Hey, I would like to get drunk. Would you like to get drunk for the rest of this week? Is that cocaine gum? Oh, canned fish. Schmitz. Vegetables. Opened health here. Mr. Jameson looks suspicious. Are you ready? Hello?
No, I'm gonna take a dab real quick. A dab, I say.
Well, I just wanted, I don't really need you per se, but also you need to sell distantly today,
Huh?
because if you sell distantly twice, you get gold.
Hmm. I said I'm gonna take a dab.
You can fucking stay there.
You sure?
Yeah. I gotta go to the shack, and I'm not going that far. Wire, another feet to the fire. I'm not actually leaving the county. So, to the fire. Get a youth, to the plot. Come on. So I have a friend, well, you know of him, Billy. He said that when you go north into North Dakota, if you keep going north, you can just cross into fucking Canada and not know it.
Really?
Yeah, he's done that. He went horseback riding with a bunch of his tribe way back in the day when he was a young kid when they were learning how to ride horses. And they just kept going north on this trip they were on. And they crossed into fucking Canada and they didn't know until like 3 days after their trip they got stopped by Mounties. They asked him, what are you guys doing out here? And he's like, oh, we're just teaching the kids how to ride. And he's like, so what reservation are you from? And he was like, and they listed, told him Lakota. He's like, you guys realize you're not in the United States anymore. Yeah, because that border, for the most part, is wide fucking open. I used to be able to do that in the Mexican border, but for the cartels. Actually, when Pablo ran things, the border was very quiet because Pablo would kill the cartels that got everything out of control. And remember, Doug, you know what they say? The devil you know is better than the devil you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
See, if Pablo hadn't decided to try to take over fucking Colombia, he probably would still be alive today. Never fear them, never fear them. For some reason, near them, cause we fear them. Never fear them, you still know hear them. Never fear them. Be bonus, I know. So no. Yeah, so I wonder if Lil Wayne's gonna be in GT6. He might. Because, he's from Miami.
Yeah, you mentioned before.
Something let me show me. So how many radio stations do you think they're gonna have? I'm on 24. I think they're gonna have 24.
It's a lot of radio stations.
Well, yeah. You're gonna have one where they do like the news, like the fake version of the news, right? And then they're gonna have one that does like, I imagine because the sports talk radio is so
I
big
said
now.
18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Go on. Amen. Nobody move, nobody get hurt. Nobody move, nobody get hurt.
Vice City back in the day had my favorite radio.
Because of the fucking 70s, it was the 70s and 80s music, dude.
No, I don't
It
even
was
mean the music. I mean the skits.
Oh. What is your number? I still not answer. What is your number? I still don't answer. What is your number, boy? I really don't answer. So do you think they're gonna have that reoccurring radio dude?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The DJ guy, the one that did the one who got a tattoo of a dick on his face.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I forget his name, but he's been in every GTA. He's been in GTA Vice City. He's been in San Andreas. He's been in GTA 4, and then he was in GTA 5. So what I really want, so for GTA 7, I already know where I want them to go.
Hell?
What?
I said hell?
No, I want them to go to
Hell.
either Las Vegas or Houston. Or like Chicago. Probably Chicago. Because they haven't gone to like Chicago before. They haven't gone to Houston before. But the only time we got to experience Vegas
Why
was
Houston?
why Houston? Change of pace.
I can talk really quietly if I use this mic.
I appreciate you didn't because all your background noise is extremely loud. Nobody move. Nobody get hurt.
Is that better?
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you hear?
Your mic. Go back to the other one. Get out of the way, you fucking idiot on a horse. I do wonder what the story's gonna be about. GTA 6.
You'll see.
What do you think, Donick?
I don't know. I think that Lucia's gonna be the wild one, and she's gonna want to keep doing like more and more risky stuff for more reward. Where Jason wants to get out, and they're gonna
Yeah.
eventually diverge on that.
I don't think it's gonna be a divergence for long.
I think the end of the game is going to be those two against each other, and you have to choose who you want to play as in the final mission.
Oh shit. Alright, let's roll in here. Come on. Let's roll it in.
Let's say you don't feel anything. I pray there's a future behind those walls. Maybe I'm delusional. Let's make a deal between us.
I'm fighting your people, don't it?
Yo, Driscoll's?
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many. No, you're not. I should definitely figure out how to make dynamite. Means I gotta buy that pamphlet. Trader rank 16. Number 16. Burger King foot lettuce. Number 15. Tennessee whiskey. Alright, done it.
What?
Sorry for pausing. Number 15.
Like they don't feel anything. I'm gonna take a sip of this alcohol.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
Did you say Burger King foot lettuce?
Yeah. Did you know he was on the show Smiling Friends as a character?
I don't even know what that is.
I think it's an Adult Swim show. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. So Outer Wilds 2 is being sold for $80 fucking dollars.
Ah, it's not kosher.
What?
I said that's not kosher.
It's not. Nothing serious. Just an incident.
What's up? No, it's just unfair.
Just an incident.
Well, Mullen now has managed to catch up, so Mullen versus Matt. So Gabby Bortoletto has dropped down into P7. Matt's basically getting involved with everybody, wants to try and take his race victory. What we got now? 2 minutes 20 seconds left of this race, 2 laps remaining of this race. There's a lot of smiling going on in the chat. Let's go and have a little listen in once again.
Contact model, it's just, it's you get 4x of reading to someone. That's not a joke.
So, Gabby, what happened from your perspective?
Look at the replay.
I did look at the replay, but I just want to get your thoughts.
From here, Sammy, it's a racing incident. It's an incident.
Oh,
An incident.
thank you, Gabby. I appreciate that.
I love the fact that Max Verstappen just is casually streaming online. Alright, are you looking for stuff to tag?
Right now I'm trying to come over to the other area. Go to my camp. While to teleport to it.
What area?
Not fucking over here.
Well, don't you need the desert stuff?
Yeah, but I still need the muskrat and the moose and the fox. Then that whole set's complete. Oh god.
Alright, let's go look for the moose.
Yeah.
Even though I just passed the fucking foghorns you needed.
Where should I go?
Probably Roanoke. Or not Roanoke.
I took one
Fucking-
shot worth of vodka just now and I'm already feeling it. I do not drink very often.
Why are you drinking some of that?
Because I want to.
Up to Roanoke Ridge. Go to Annesburg.
Annesburg.
I'm not spending the money to teleport there, so.
Wait, where are you?
Riding on my horse.
Where?
Look on the map. You sure see me?
I don't see you.
Open your eyes.
My eyes are open. I'm not Asian. You're
I'm by
way the fuck over there.
McFarland Farms.
I'll meet you there. Bucko.
Where'd you fucking go? You teleported way in front of me.
To Annesburg.
I'll be there in like 15 minutes.
Okay.
To Annesburg. Hey there, lady. Let me inspect your holes.
I'll be back.
Where you going?
Text me when you make it to town. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright. As it always will be. Stupid. Welcome to Camp Navarro. You need supplies.
What'd you say?
You need supplies.
Okay.
Don't call it away yet.
Okay.
Damn it. Are you dead, or did I hit you in the antlers? I hit you in the antlers. Okay. You can go. You can call it away. I thought I was gonna get a buck. And you have an echo.
Yeah, you said I can call it?
Yeah, go ahead and call it. Alright, I'm gonna go to Valentine.
Okay.
Is it Valentine? No, I'm gonna go to Strawberry. And then I'm gonna go up north because I want to investigate to see if there's a. Because you can get moose up in the winter place. And you should come up there with me.
Okay.
Whatever that mic is you're using, you should turn yourself down just a teensy weensy bit. You're peaking.
We're ready to go. That'll work too.
I gotta go to Strawberry because I need to make a new winter outfit.
Where are you going?
Strawberry.
Or
And you need to fucking fix your thing because you're still stupidly fucking loud.
Doesn't seem like I've seen you before. Welcome. Now, if you really want to impress the mayor here, I'd pick up some grooming supplies for yourself and a couple of things by
So
the
fucking
door for
annoying.
your horse.
Your pants do
You'll
not
be turning
support
heads.
this.
Take your time with that. You looking for anything in particular? Popular even with the tourists here. Something you're interested in? The mayor will tell you no alcohol in Strawberry, but don't listen to him. Folks come in for that all the time. You won't be sorry, I promise. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. Thanks for your support.
Whoa there! fool fell off his horse, drowned in a damn river. Ain't the first time. Well. Hello.
I can figure a collector thing.
What?
I can feel a collector thing. And why are you? What mic are you using?
Hello.
Sound very loud.
So. Hello. How you doing, friend? You run out of things? Word is, Appleseed's trying to bring in foreigners who work for half pay. I know.
Well, back at last. I thought you might have hightailed it yonder. You after some money? Huh? Well, you know where to find me.
buddy.
Are you almost done in there?
Yeah. What is up with your fucking mic, dude? Fix it. I keep telling you to fix it and you don't do anything. It sounds like you're talking to me through a cup. Okay. You might want to wear something warm. No, I guess we could go up this way and go around. And look for that fox while we're at it. Okay. RDO foxes. Okay. So the fox you're looking for is found in Van Horn. Okay, just gotta check all the fucking lakes. Because it can spawn at all the lakes. Are you there?
Yep. I was using my controller headset or controller mic because I needed my hair to dry.
Oh. That was really shitty mic.
It's on the controller. What do you expect?
And I looked at the thing and it said check all the lakes. Because they have a chance to spawn at every lake. Which makes sense because that's where you find Mises, yeah, that's where you find Mies.
You never see anything alive up here.
Yeah, you do.
Not when we need to.
True.
We still need the wolves out here.
Your character's probably freezing, by the way.
He's fine.
Okay. This is the main one.
What's that light? Oh, that
What
must
light?
have been air. Frosty air. Hey, fucking shit out here, dude.
Well, only one way to know for sure. The fuck was that?
Wolf?
Something bigger. If not, we're gonna have to go to Roanoke. Not that far away. Or we could check the Indian res while we're on our way. That could be done. Yeah, I think we're done here. Weird, because that's a location where you can find a legendary moose too. Because I looked at a map and it said that's a common place to find moose. Or I'm sorry, uncommon place. Because tall trees is uncommon as well.
So
We
what's the
found
most
two
common?
moose. The common place is the one I keep taking you to up in Roanoke Ridge.
Oh.
We're gonna stop at a rare place now, but you never know, it could be there. Did you know that Arthur's temperature changes throughout the Red Dead as he gets sicker?
That makes sense.
Like he wants to wear warmer and warmer stuff.
Didn't know that. It's cool.
Yeah. Blacktail, blacktail, blacktail. I need a muskrat. I want to see image full size. Okay. Muskrats can be found where we're going as well, so keep an eye out for the little ones.
Right.
Oh shit. Okay, good. We're not going to be ambushed by musketeers. Muskrats can be found near water and green areas with abundant vegetation. Well, that's what they mean by green, abundant vegetation. And as we get closer to Roanoke, keep a lookout for your fox. It's gonna be called the Gray Fox.
Okay.
He's not gonna be wearing a mask. Have you seen the Gray Fox? You know what I find hysterical about that? At the end of the Thieves Guild quest, the Gray Fox, who is the husband to the Countess of Anvil, goes back to becoming, you know, the Count of Anvil. And the Imperial Watch Captain who was looking for it becomes captain of his guard, which I find to be hilarious.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Alright, keep an eye along the shoreline. Muse can come here too. There's also another little spot we can check. Over here. That's like up in the mountains. Yeah. Let's look for... What is that? What is that?
What's what?
That's a rock. Damn it. Alright, back on the horse. We're gonna go mountain climbing now. Watch us be looking for one and one just pops right out in front of us. I think I can go up this way. Yes. Yes, I can. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? Go up. Okay, can I just not climb that? Okay, no, they won't let me climb that. Doesn't make any sense.
Why can't we climb this?
I have no idea.
I guess
The
technically
map
the
is-
edge of the map.
No, it's not. The edge of the map is way farther north,
Obviously
where the
not.
black boundary is. Whack. Just over that hill. Good lord. What the fuck?
Your horse is fucking freaking out over this barrier.
Yeah, it is. Can we go this way? Am I gonna get thrown down this fucking hill? Do you still need sheep?
Yeah.
Alright, there's sheeps up here somewhere. Maybe, and we might have to fucking find a new lobby.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything in a while.
We haven't seen any AI in a while. Little animals over there. Nothing big though. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a new session. Man. There are some jokes, in-game jokes, about mooses being more legendary than the actual legendary moose. Done it?
Yeah, we already found the legendary moose, so we can't find this one.
No, normally I can find moose all the time by myself. But I love John's attempts at drawing. It's so funny. Is that you to spawn in next to me?
Yep.
Look, it was in a fucking menu. Oh shit, we gotta get to the fucking... We gotta get to Roanoke Ridge. Don't panic. Keep running. Don't panic. That guy can take.
I need those. I need that. I need that. I need that. That's Timberwolf.
Alright. I'm trying to take him up the hill. Are you shooting them or are you tranking them?
Shrinking. I shrinked one already. This one's dying.
I didn't know which one you tranked, that's why I didn't shoot.
This one.
He's over here.
I know. Are they all dead?
There's only two.
Oh. Is that a pack?
That was a very small pack.
That wasn't a pack, that was a set. That was a pair.
Did you already skin the other one?
Yeah.
There's nothing could be done. He was killed by wolves, who just so happened to have firearms.
Alright, your Timberwolf, I sent you to take a picture of it, and maybe that's it. Yeah, track it and photograph it.
So we're just gonna hang out around Roanoke Ridge because there's a bunch
What's
of
that?
shit we can get there. What?
That's a deer.
There's a bunch of shit we can get in Roanoke Ridge.
Okay.
Your gray fox, the moose, and the muskrat are all up here. Ooh, I thought that was about to be bad. Ironically enough, this horse has gone off something like that and landed like it was a normal jump, so I will not
It
speak
did
ill
like
of
that
this
sometimes.
horse. Okay. We're gonna be close to where we need to be in a second. Which way is the wind blowing? Behind us, directly behind us, so we're downwind already. No joy. But we can go and come back down, come right back. It should load again. Bring your camp closer. Have it somewhere in Roanoke Ridge. That way when we're waiting for the foxes to
It's already in
spawn.
Roanoke Ridge. I'm gonna relocate it and then relocate it back.
Nothing but deer looks like. Okay. Stay underneath the bridge. I'm gonna sit here and wait this motherfucker out.
You should come here with me. Why can't we find it? Want to do a different region and different animals?
No.
Okay. I don't know why you can't get this fucking moose. Or this goddamn muskrat.
There's one more place we can check. And that's also taking us into muskrat territory. Okay. My controller
What
died.
the hell is that noise?
What?
Some creature.
Alright, my controller died. I'm sorry about that.
Good.
Alright, we should have lots of muskrats around here and, more importantly, a chance for a meese. Why? We might need to do a bounty. Because wildlife keeps disappearing on us.
Why do we keep not finding nothing?
You know, I don't know why I didn't start this business years ago. We're going all the way to the top, you and me.
This thing's gonna need more supplies in a minute. It's at 47 out of 50. Every 25 it seems to need supplies.
don't want to rush you, but... the suspense is killing me. Sometime today would be nice. In your own time. Come on, I'm a busy man.
Chain pickle.
Impatient, ain't you?
Alright, supplies ordered. Anything?
No.
So what you want to try?
What?
So what do you want to try? The bounty thing?
Yeah, hold on. I need to modify something. I realize this outfit's missing something.
I passed through this area in the 50s, I think. Don't remember too much of the 50s.
Alright. Grab my gun. Get ammo. Do you want to do missions at some point?
What missions?
The, work missions we can do.
Oh, yeah, I'm down to do that.
Because we've never really, I've only done a couple.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm buying ammo. Hello?
That's weird that you disappear like that. Make sure you don't feed it doesn't earn any food.
You had to sit in my comfy chair?
Yep. Your gimmicks too?
Yeah. There we go. Made the good stuff. As my character's walking away for some fucking reason. He don't like you. Started going crazy once he saw you again. Nope, 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 nope. There's a chest in the back of that. Are you wanted by the police? Oh, this one.
I wonder if I can get a sample from his wolves.
The Wolf Man. You heard about him? Sounds like a tall tale, don't it? A man living up there with the wolves. I wish it was. He's a real life monster, and one that needs hunting down and... Well, one of the two ways it can go. Go up to Lake Isabella and look around those parts. You don't freeze to death, you might just find him. Be warned, though, like most things wild, I expect he'll be skittish. His wolves, on the other hand,
Oh, I need to
might
save his
not
life.
be.
Because he's going to be fucking around with the bear. And the bear kills him. So I'm going to have to try to save him. Those are gray wolves. He's gonna be over here. think he's right over there. Where that fire's at.
There's a bear! Bounty hunters, are you? I wish she'd eaten you. Not... No!
Oh, this is your horse. Did you shoot him? Yes, you did. He's dead. Way to go.
Oh yeah, it locked straight onto him when I was trying to shoot at the wolves. We saved him for a second.
No, we should start over.
It's difficulty 2. We hardly get any money for this anyways. We'll save him next time.
Why is it giving me all my guns? Always! Oh my god.
What'd you just do?
I have no idea. I don't know if we can get him now. I don't know how my horse survived that, by the way. Yay!
You did that on purpose.
Now, watch for the wolves. I'll kill the bear and you watch for the wolves. Okay. Where are you?
Mhm. Damn! Oh. Damn, I hate that it fucking snaps to him like that.
Did you kill him again?
No, he's alive. I did shoot him once.
God damn it, man!
Don't shoot. Don't shoot, don't, man.
Fuck you. Use a weapon with some stopping power.
Just kill me then.
They're stopping him.
My ass. You have to shoot him like 5 times. Really, you dumb motherfucker? Get over here, you dumb fuck. I'm about to kill any more of your fucking dogs.
Is that a stopping power for you? I'd love it if my horse would stop walking away from me.
You could call your wagon.
What's that gonna do?
Make it so he can't escape.
Yeah, and then I have to stop my horse. And then catch up to you.
Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow. That's what we should do, give his ass to some fucking coyotes. You're friends with wolves. You smell like a wolf, probably. They won't like you.
Kill me, don't cage me, goddamn.
He said, kill me, don't cage me. Brother, you're gonna be swinging soon, so wouldn't phase me none. Damn, does he look sorrowful. Something like that. Excuse me. Alright, you wanna look for some timber wolves while we're up here?
Oh, I did the Timberwolf. I got the sample from it. Remember?
Okay.
Tracking it and photographing it is that's just completing the animal field guide, which doesn't give me anything. Just me being a completionist.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta go back to Roanoke Ridge to look for that moose. Alright, high host over and away. Did you know the Brits used to pay during the Revolutionary War and the War of 1812 for American scalps?
Really?
Yep. By the Indians. So as a result, when we allowed the frontiersmen to kill British soldiers whenever they found them, and turn their scalps in for money in return. Same thing with Indians. That's if in my personal opinion, that's probably what kicked off America's relationship with Indians being bad. Is that because the Indians would attack like any fucking settlement they came across, and it was specifically I forget what tribe it was. It was in the north. It was in Ohio. The tribe was from Ohio, and that's what the War of 1812 was essentially over. The battle for Ohio. Because the Brits wanted to keep the USA on the East Coast for some reason. They got really pissed that we bought land from Napoleon, the Louisiana Purchase. They got really pissed about that. You know how bad of a deal that actually was? For Napoleon? Like, how much what he gave up?
Yeah, I heard it was a bad deal.
Yeah, it was basically like 3 cents for 100 acres. That's essentially what the deal was. It was a fucking horrific deal. But not that he could do anything with it, right?
Let me use the bathroom. I'm gonna be on the mic though.
But to say... Almost fucking shot your gun again. Hey, Doug, do you know who Cassius Clay is? That
The name sounds familiar.
Cassius Clay was well, you probably know because that was Muhammad Ali's original name. But the reason why Cassius Clay is of importance is because he was a son of a southern planter.
Son of a
i.e.
bitch.
What?
You're saying he was a son of a, so it's like, son of a bitch.
Well, he was a son of a southern planter, i.e. his family owned slaves. And he went to college, and he, there he met, I forget who he met, but basically converted him to be a, hardcore, abolitionist. And, like, he would actually get into fights about this stuff. And, eventually he got into politics, right? After writing after being having an abolitionist newspaper. Well, he would campaign for Abraham Lincoln. Now, Abraham Lincoln did not want him campaigning in the South because Cassius Clay was one of the best gunfighters, like duelists, in the history of the United States. Like, he killed a lot of fucking people in duels. You can look this up. He so basically he was concerned that he would that Cassius Clay would rewrite the census data of the South and it could be construed as election fraud. So he sent Cassius Clay to do the northern states. Well, eventually, Abraham Lincoln becomes president. And in order to try to simmer down the tensions of Abraham Lincoln becoming president, Cassius Clay was named ambassador to Russia. And Cassius Clay got on great with the imperial Russia, right? They liked him, he liked them because, he was a rough and tumble type of guy. A real Teddy Roosevelt before Teddy Roosevelt. Well, when the Civil War kicked off, Cassius Clay had convinced the Tsar of Russia to back the Union and to go so far as to tell the other European powers if they interfered with the American Civil War that Russia would go to war with them. This is true. And he ended up living to like 97 years old or something like that, where he died of exhaustion, aka dying from old age. That's what they called it back then. But he was a somebody that was really that pushed really hard for, like the Emancipation Proclamation and all that jazz, and no one ever hears about him. He's a pretty cool dude.
Sounds like it. Sucks no one knows about him.
Well, the people know about him, but he's not like, he doesn't get mentioned in history books. Like,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
originally he was gonna be, Abraham Lincoln wanted him to run as his running mate for vice president.
What?
But they didn't. It was quickly decided that Cassius is a little bit too overzealous. He'll probably end up starting, like, dueling the other candidate. And you can't, kill another presidential candidate, stuff like that.
Sounds like Semantics 3.
Where the fuck are all the creatures? So if you're ever in a lobby and you can't find wild animals, it means there's usually a hacker in the lobby.
I'm not a hacker in all the lobbies we've been in. That's probably just
What?
on PC. So there's not a hacker in all the lobbies we've been in, and that's probably just a rule for PC.
We gotta load another server, Doug.
God damn.
Well, we probably don't want to load right here. Let's go down here a little bit.
Alright.
Because right there is where the moose spawns. Okay.
Oh no. No. What is it stuck on? There we go. I just got in trouble for stealing a horse since he left, and I got in the driver's seat automatically. Oh. I'm joining you. What is this? Gifts from an ex. Trash. Look at that.
Look at you wiggling around.
He's hog tie me.
Yep.
This is a gift from an ex. You make me sad.
Momose.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so much weaker.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
I said I'm so much weaker.
Well, we got animals, but they're not the ones we want.
At least we got animals though.
Yeah.
That's the first step.
Alright, another good place. Let's go look for the muskrat and give the moose some time.
We still need that fox too.
Yeah, I know. We have to wait until a certain time of day in order to get that. Why are you upset? Why are you upset?
I'm cleaning my room because I want to get laid, but I don't want to go out and do it. So now I can just be like, hey, come over to my house. Been looking for that. Been looking for this fucking thing. Oh, that's gonna be good.
Red fox.
This is Chris underwear. I don't know why it's in my room.
Jackrabbit, jackrabbit. Hey, you needed a snake, right?
Yeah.
There's a water snake right in front of us.
Let me try it out. Oh. Why? Where is it?
Over here. To the right. In the water. The fucking water snake. Where do you think it's gonna be?
Did it just... Oh, there it is.
Do you need toads?
Maybe?
Herons?
I don't think birds could survive the shot.
What about, not the big alligators, what about the small alligators?
Alright, I got the snake sample. I also took the picture, tracked it, studied it. All I gotta do is kill and skin one now.
Oh.
What is the color of electric sheep in your dreams?
What about these other gators? These little ones? Itty bitties.
I need the gators, yeah. Where's the gator?
They're in the water. That's a moccasin. But the water, there they are. See, look, there it is, right there, right in front of you. Swimming. Oh, you're gonna be faster than that.
They're a little quick. Is that a different snake?
Yeah.
Alright,
That's a cottonmouth.
I need to kill one and skin it. Oops.
You use a varmint rifle with that, right?
What?
A small game arrow is what you use.
Yeah, that's what I just used.
I'm surprised the alligators haven't attacked you yet.
Aren't they too small?
No.
I mean, clearly, they think they're too small.
Yo, he was about that business. I one daughter.
Why can't I lock on?
I'm baiting one of them out. Stop. You're too close. I'm headed to the bait location. Worst comes to worst, we can just go to the other hole. Dark one's coming out. Looks like one's coming out. Nope, never mind. Come over here. I see a couple itty bitties. Down in a big old city. Along with a big boy. You got a big one, and then you got a little small one. This is the next one.
Oh. Well, the American bullfrog does not survive the process.
Shoot one of the small ones. Shoot that small one right there.
Where?
Directly where I'm pointing.
You're not pointing anything.
Yeah, I am. That one over there. Did you do it?
Yep. Oh, let me take a picture. Let me take a picture of one.
What about the big boys?
They're American alligators, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it matters then. Let me see what else I gotta do for these guys. Oh no, the small and the big ones are different.
There's a bunch of them around.
Alright, I'm gonna sedate this big one.
Every time I see an alligator, I always think of Steve Irwin.
I ain't just getting that. I probably need to kill it too, but
The big boy's down. So now the seat is ribbed for your pleasure.
why does it say I didn't track it?
Scout, do the other one before it wakes up.
Do you see the small one around that I can shoot and kill?
Yeah, right over there. Next to another big one. Rolling block for the big one. Repeater for the small one.
I don't need any of that. I just gotta kill him.
Well, I want the fucking hides.
Then kill the big one. Or kill the big one. Alright, my mission's complete.
I thought you needed to skin the big one.
No. I need to track the big one even though I already did that. I don't know why it's making me do it again.
We're now approaching fox time. Keep an eye on the muskrat. Could be here. Wait a minute.
I need to find a big alligator.
Speak of the devil and it shall appear. We have one.
One what?
Muskrat right here.
Coming.
At my, like, 3 o'clock. I got my gun on it.
Is that it right there, coming towards me?
No.
It's a frog.
It's running away from you now. I'm aiming at it. I don't know how you can't see it. Over there in the bushes. You're looking directly at it. It's in the bushes. Track it.
Elong Ma. Cause I was cleaning up over here.
For next time, or if there's any identifying information on your name on those bottles, get a marker or something and black it out, because they can actually get a lot of shit off you.
Alright.
Yeah. Because, like, if you have, like, any sort of access
I got vodka. No, you skinned a muskrat.
There's a skunk.
I still need the mountain bighorn ram and mountain bighorn sheep.
Okay.
And I need to photograph and skin a muskrat.
You need a raccoon? Or are we good on the raccoons?
No, we're good on the coons.
You still need a piggy?
What kind?
Do you need the wild boar?
No.
Edge. I'm looking for that box right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go north. Shut the fuck up!
What?
Before I give you something to squeal about. Jesus Christ.
Pig?
Yeah. I told him to shut up before I give him something to squeal about. Rabbit, rabbit. No. can hear it. I can hear the fucking foxes. Okay. John's drawing of a fox is fucking hilarious.
You said what?
John's drawing of a fox is fucking hilarious. You wanna see it?
Yeah, sure.
You're on Discord, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first I'm gonna show you what Arthur's look like. Looks like something fucking Cheems would make. This is Arthur's. Here's John's.
I'll look in a moment.
Do you need chipmunks?
Probably. I
They're
don't,
all
think I,
around
can,
us right
I
now.
don't think I can sedate them right now, but I see them all the time, so I'm not worried about it.
It's a red fox, damn it.
What the fuck?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
What?
There is a sister map to the... Yo... Alright, hide all, thank you very much.
Huh?
Animals. I did not know that the map for
The Red Dead Online map?
yeah, the Red Dead Interactive Online map
Yeah.
had animal
Yeah, it does.
locations. Rocky Mountain Bighorn, bats. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Gila monster, moose. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for foxes. Beaks. Fox grizzlies.
Halara, my cute leggings.
Southwest of Wallace Station. Yippee yip. For today. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. The song is so awesome. That's it on the other side of the map. Only man, only man. Oh, I may have the photos since by never.
Oh my god.
At Hangman's Stead, where
I cannot curl
where
25
Harriet
pounds.
is. What?
So I cannot even curl 25 pounds effectively anymore.
Okay. Let's go up and try the moose.
Okay.
Because the moose is gonna come back again. I got a fucking like thing going on right now in my ear, like the native music. Really cool. I don't know why I threw that down. I don't need it. I just need to tell me where the train tracks are.
Alright, time to take all these bottles.
Why are you fucking shooting?
Oh, it was an accident.
You're a goddamn madman. I swear to Christ. Done it.
What misfires happen? This is a fact of life.
Those aren't misfires, that's a negligent discharge is what that is. There's a fucking difference. A misfire is like the gun accidentally fucking goes off by itself. A negligent discharge is you pulling the trigger accidentally.
No.
Fucking, what's his name?
Don't worry. Oh shit. It won't happen
What's
again.
that guy's name? What's that guy's name? On the set of Rust. That's what you are right now.
I didn't shoot anyone.
I got 27 cans of baked beans. I have 28 cans of assorted biscuits. I have 30 bottles of Kentucky bourbon.
Hello.
Choo choo. Nope, not there. Not there. Go check the big spawn.
I think Crips is out of supplies. Oh, actually, I forgot I have a cart full of those perfect things you gave me earlier.
Well, we got a moose.
The correct moose?
No.
So why are you fucking saying anything?
We got a moose, but it's not the one we want.
Look for his fucking wife.
And we got a cougar.
I need to sedate that. Where is
Over
it?
here.
Across the water?
I'm looking directly at it.
Does that answer my question?
Yes, it's across the water. I'm looking directly at it. It's drinking water right now. Being a good little kitty. Meanwhile... Stay in the water.
He's
It's
down.
running. Wait. Is that a second moose? Or is that the same moose? Oh, this is the same moose I killed. Moose. It's what's for dinner.
Okay. I completed the entry for him.
Hold on.
Alright, Cougar. Time for you to die. My Arlo was actually getting pretty down there.
What?
My Arlo was actually getting pretty down there. It's almost at the halfway point.
You should take care of your fucking horse.
We need a 5-pound fish?
Yeah.
I don't think I got any bait.
You don't need a bait, you just need a lure. There's sturgeon in these waters. I'm just looking at one right now.
Oh, it's 5 pounds?
Yeah, they're like 20.
Oh.
You only need to get one. Hello. I'm just catching these little fuckers to sell them. You can't really do anything but the big ones. Except for sell the meats. Press R2.
I don't have anything.
No, you can flick the thing to attract the fishes to your bait. Or your lure. You don't need to do it once. But looking at it. Reset your cast. They're no longer chasing your stuff. Reset the cast. Oh no, this is lake. Right, this is the lake. Let's see.
How do they define catch?
What do you mean?
And what if I just shoot one?
No, you need to catch with a fish. With a fishing rod. Boom. As pie. No, you're not going anywhere. No, sorry, you fucker. Yeah, it's a pike. Nope. Not a pike. What do we got? Muskie, sturgeon. Muskie, 14 pounds. No, well. Lower than that. There you go. You had it. What are you throwing out there? Why is the bobber on there? That's not what you need to do. When
It's
you bring out
definitely
your
not 5
fishing rod-
pounds.
No, that's not what you need to do. Throw it back. Do you not have any lures?
No.
Oh.
I was using worm bait.
That's not gonna get you what you want. You need to go in your catalog, and buy yourself a lure for like a river
Lake
lure
lure?
for like 20. River.
I used river lure before and it didn't fucking do anything.
Yeah. Now when you throw it out there, reel it in slow, and every couple of minutes press R2. Now press R2. Oh, it's not actually showing the animation. You don't want to do it too much, because then they'll know it's you know you're tricking them. But there you go. It's a feel thing, you'll get it. Did you get it?
Still fighting it. God damn.
Okay, now if you hold the directional stick, the right directional stick in any direction when he's thrashing, it'll put the brakes on the thing so he won't spool the wire up. Or the line out.
Oh my god, come on. You bastard, stop.
Pull down with the left stick. There you go.
You big bitch.
You should have gotten it by now.
19 pounds.
Nice.
I shall name him Jim. The 3-star.
Of course, every fish that you catch is a 3-star.
Is my horse for real?
My heaviest fish that I've ever caught is 19 pounds, 13 ounces.
How can you see that?
It's in it's in your settings. Like if you go to player, click on yourself, and then scroll all the way over, general stats, and you go down to where it says hunting.
Where?
Hunting, general stats, hunting. Biggest fish caught. Your horse is here.
How big was yours?
19 pounds, 13 ounces.
That's probably the biggest fish you can get, because that's the same exact one I got.
No, they're bigger ones.
Well, I
You
have
gotta
the
get
same
catfish.
exact one as you.
You gotta get lucky with catfish. Alright, let's go.
My
Back
horse
to
finally
base.
here?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to go to a butcher to sell that.
Hmm.
Fucking go! Relax. We're gonna have to go down. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, because we're camped next to. Hey, you guys! You know, I saw somebody fly off that fucking, that cliff over right there.
Really?
Yeah, I just happened to see it. This guy goes flying off with his horse. Him and his horse. No, he died on impact. His horse went down, and I revived his horse. But he died. Hey, you guys. I see that you're a little low on supplies. Hey, you guys. Are we still superior? Yes, we are still superior.
More of this.
Can I give this to my dog?
No. If you want, you can throw it on the ground right there.
Why don't he accept it?
Supplies are
Why
good.
won't he?
I'm a
Hey,
happy
you
man.
guys!
Good stuff. Beautiful. Very nice.
You really gonna leave me all alone here with Chris
That's
Angel Mind
top
Freak?
notch.
Isn't there something for selling teeth?
Yeah, fence. No, that's claws.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I killed
Supplies are
bear.
looking healthy right now.
Alright. This thing is good. I'm about to buy some supplies for it. I'm gonna be able to deliver it soon.
Well, if you insist.
Where'd you go?
Nowhere of importance.
Well, don't mind me.
I knew that.
Keep your eyes peeled. Lots of goods here. Wouldn't want them falling into the wrong hands.
How is there a witness?
I wanna go tonight. Paradise tonight. I wanna go. First thing on my mind. I need to get away. Get away from the mess I made. Set me free. Tropical therapy.
Fucking let me run! Let me run! I didn't see nothing. What are you sighing for?
Huh?
What are you going over for? What are you sighing for?
Sam.
What?
So I just am.
You wanna do another bounty?
Yeah, sure.
Can we do some missions?
Yeah, sounds good.
I wanna rock. I want to rock. Why, I say, son.
I think it's time for a different outfit.
They were the Badgers. What do you mean? From henceforth they have announced a partnership with ISIS. I was Sodom, Nashiruvat, Waramo Bujarin, Mayogom Hayab, Maynaktiham, Minu Nuktawa, Parakim, something means about. Sun was Sodom, Idubab, Waramo Bujarin, Mayogom Hayab. Oh, do you want to know what? See some bats?
I don't need bats right now.
They're in a big ass cave near here. You know, look the wall. What better you was so within your
About to wear out this pair of boots at this rate.
What is today? Monday.
Why the fuck do I have this? Oh.
Wow, Denik, it's funny that I was saying that line because on today's date, the Goonies has turned 40 years old.
Oh, cool.
So, hey you guys! It's 40 years old. Present who?
I'm on your horse, by the way.
Yeah, no. Where are we going? Bounty board?
Mm-hmm. I feel like I was a little useful today. Cleaned part of my room.
TGI Fridays.
I need to clean my 2 tables, my seats, my piano, and I have to figure out what to do with all my fucking clothes.
There's a thing near here. Selling propane and propane accessories. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it's right here.
I'm gonna take a dab just before I start it. Alright, our options are Philip Carlier. I don't even remember who that is. Etta Doyle, Sergio Vincenza, and Tobin. Those are the lowest ranked, lowest difficulty ones, because I'm trying to get them all up there.
Sergio.
Sergio. There's this really good show. Well, there was this good show I watched, this Korean show called Vincenza, about this Korean Italian guy that was like moved from Korea and then like grew up in Italy and then moves back to Korea. And he's like a gangster. And for some reason, this show had hour to an hour and 20-minute long episodes. It was an all-star cast, and there were 20 episodes. It was one season.
Jesus.
I was like, when I was watching this, I was like, dog. I was like, why'd they commit so hard to this show? Like, there are literally actors, a ton of actors I'd seen in a bunch of other Korean stuff that I've watched before. So I was like, dog, how'd they lock all these people down for so fucking long to do this?
Well, now, was it released in one season in America, or is it just one season?
It's just one season. Or Vincenzo is what it's called. Oh, it's got a really good Rotten Tomato score. So I kind of felt bad for calling it really good, because it's one of those things that has a lot of attractive people in it. Damn, it has hardly any reviews, like official reviews, but a lot of fan ratings. I love the main guy. Look at him. A werewolf boy? What's that? 100%? 2012. Oh, that's old. I like him when he's older. Hopeless. He's so cute. Alright, where's my fucking thing? What the fuck was that noise?
What?
That deep, like...
That'd be the big ass boat that's passing by.
Oh.
Microsoft insists that its handheld is a breakthrough moment, but it kind of looks like a ROG Ally with an Xbox sticker and a Game Pass to me.
goddamn anarchist. Search
Oh, I
for
remember this guy.
Vincenza. He ain't even American either. Did you know he was gonna kill the governor if they didn't find him out? And who can guess how many minds
So this
he
guy's probably a
poisoned talking that
trade
collectivist
unionist.
nonsense.
You're probably wondering what that is.
Stopping this loudmouth is what the law
A trade
was
unionist
made for.
is basically like
Ain't
the,
gonna be
the
easy,
ultimate
though.
union dude.
I
He
heard
thinks that
he's bedded
union
in
should run the
deep with a
country.
bunch of these zealots. Oh, and he's a former military sharpshooter too.
Oh, this guy, a sniper.
My brother, liberty will be shackled at all costs. That is how government works. I used to use this rifle to fight for them, but now it is turned the other way. Whatever happens, we must be strong, amigo.
Last time we did this mission at night. Now it's daytime. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Yo, how did you see me from all the way over there?
Man, I didn't take a step yet. You already got seen. You almost escaped already. What have you done?
Oh no, it's because we're so far away. There's no way we were getting through that. No.
Vincenza! Why'd my horse crash? For why?
Okay. He's not escaping. Yo, really? Really, my dude?
I got him.
Did you get him down, or is he dead?
No, he's down. He's hogtied.
Just clear out some of these guys before we fucking...
Of course. This one went even smoother if fucking my horse decided to crash into fucking somebody flying off in front of a whole group of people and a sniper. Almost fucking died. Alright, let's bug out.
What a day.
I demand an open trial so my message can be broadcast. Property is theft. Bring down the corrupt regime. Liberty. Liberty from oppression. I may be your captive, but that does not make you free. Anarchy.
Oh, I forgot to put a long barrel on my shotgun.
Here, my brothers, save me.
That was a fucking execution when I just did to that guy. I shot his horse, so he went flying off his horse. And then as he slid, I shot him in the head. No, you really want some of this, my dude? Are they really incensed? Did you kill your horse? Or you killed the
No.
horse?
I did a power. I did a power slide and turned around and fucking blasted on that dude with both my guns.
Fucking lead slug of shooting these fuckers. Technically, I don't think slugs were invented yet.
Probably
I gotta
not.
check the provenance. I gotta check the provenance on that. These might be cut shells, which is dirty because they don't fly straight. They keyhole. Take your monies. So yeah, about this time we start getting a bunch of because Italian unification has just happened, right? So they're kicking out all the revolutionaries.
I just saw the wolf drawing.
Oh, that's not a wolf. That's a fucking fox.
Or fox, whatever that is supposed to be.
Like, you can see Arthur's, like, it's a reasonable, like, you know, drawing, and then you have fucking... Wow, okay. Alright, let's start some missions. Those co-op missions. You hear me, boy? Where do you buy the reinforced lasso? Done it.
Alright, now it's charging.
Where do you buy the reinforced lasso?
The gun store. Some accessories. Bounty hunter.
Propane and propane accessories.
You want to see something ridiculous?
What, bolo somebody?
No. Hold on. Hold on, stay right there. You will not die in this process.
Well, I don't want to do it on my fucking horse.
No, you'll be fine. Look how long it takes you to break out of that. That's the reinforced one. If they didn't change it. Like compared to the other one. You could go worm. What the fuck was all that looking around and shit?
What?
My character like took so long to untie, you should like stop and like look around for like 3 seconds.
Why did you just cut me? Why did you have to... Shift change. Alright, start a mission.
What mission?
It's from the telegrams. You gotta search your satchel. And then go to... Documents.
I think we have to access it from like a post office or camp. I know what you're talking about now.
No, it's in your satchel. I can see it, but
Yeah, I know, but it's grayed out.
yeah. Collection of letters. Letter from Miss M. Who the fuck is Miss M?
Huh?
I think it is an injustice that we never got a conclusion to her storyline.
Yeah.
Like,
why don't you let me go?
Welcome.
Oh, this is the last post office I had to visit in the game. That's got a thing for it.
we visit all the post office.
Uh-huh. It's weird I've never been in this one.
Bye now.
I don't know how to start it.
See ya.
Can we not start it playing together? You started it before.
I know I did.
That man just got hit by a train.
Oh, it's not grayed out anymore. Alright, Rough Justice. A batch of telegrams offering hardcore co-op jobs, it says. Hostage to Fortune. My character's name is Sarah Fortune. Let's do that one.
Just to let you know, because this is hardcore, free Abe.
Yeah. Don't forget your character changes weight states from loading screen to loading screen if it's going to be a difference. So if you need to like boost your character's weight or something, eat prime meat before you go into a loading screen.
I don't want my character to gain weight.
Can this person stop trying to invite me? I don't even know them.
I don't know you. That's my purse. That's from King of the Hill, because they took Bobby to a self-defense class, but Hank got the day wrong, so he sent him to a woman's self-defense class. So now he always kicks people in the dick.
Ow, what's my hair caught on?
Why? Where? Why? And when? And where? Why? Hostages must be executed, may be executed at any moment. Free them as fast as possible in order to prevent this. Okay, that sounds like a use the bow to get close type deal. 2 hostages.
Wait,
okay.
I'm not playing. Wait for me before you engage.
Must be.
Oh,
First area for clues. Use an eagle eye. Alright, I saw a guy's hat inside, so I'm assuming inside this house. Nope, I assumed wrong. You know what assuming does? It makes an ass out of you and me. Bingo. Hello.
You got that?
Yep. They're running. Asha's saved. And yes, you can do it quietly. There's only 2 guys. Watch. Be careful going inside of Valentine proper. There's a bunch of dudes there with guns.
Alright.
So this is a secret mission. Fuck. I don't know if there's anybody looking at that guy.
That's a scary
I wish
part.
I could mark him on the map. Horse.
Is everyone here hostile?
I'm assuming.
Well,
we fixing to find the fuck out.
Crouch, get down! Oh, well.
You're done.
I couldn't get my character to crouch.
Damn it!
We need to restart. Let's restart. How do we restart? Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
We have 2 lives.
Yeah, kill yourself twice. I'll restart the mission. Replay mission.
We should operate together.
Yeah. That's what I said from the beginning.
But I don't know what you were doing.
I was at the outermost fucking thing. I don't know why you went in so deep searching for shit instead of getting the thing on the very edge. So I was getting to one on the very edge instead of walking past it and going deeper into enemy territory without clearing anything or knowing where anyone was.
Well, I know where the first guys are. There's two of them together. There's one guy in the graveyard, and that one was the easiest one to get because there's just two dudes there. So I killed him.
Like we need to search this house right here. So we can just run off past it.
You can't go in that house.
That house is in the search zone.
Yeah, but you can't go inside of it.
I didn't say let's go inside of it, so let's search the house, which means search around it too. For clues. Alright, nothing. Another place right here. Seems like there's like 6 hostages. Or there's 10, it says right there. That's a lot of hostages.
I got a feeling that hostage is somewhere near Valentine's. Like actual city of Valentine's
I
proper.
think I already tried this door.
Yeah, you can't go on that side. That's why I went over to this one, because I could actually see the hostage.
This house has a clue on it. That's where I got my clue from. That let me to dudes.
I didn't need a clue.
Oh, there's a guy right there. It's different. This changes.
Not this one. Free the hostage. I'm coming to you.
Killed a man. It says he's a clue. I don't know what that means.
There's a we can see the hostage now. Where is that?
Alright, this is the clue that led me to the other guy before. Should we go for that one over there? Think they're running?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. The front yard is a no-go. There's a guy. I don't know if there's another guy looking at him. But the hostage is in the backyard, so we go to the backyard. Or side yard, or whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Oh, hello. I didn't fucking see that guy! Of course. Fucking of course. Yep. This is so stupid!
Yeah, that's what's up.
Fuck it. I'm tired of wasting fucking dynamite on this. It's fucking ridiculous.
Cause like you took a shot. Witness me!
This is so stupid. Suck less, man. Damn. Hello? Hello? Shoot me. Shoot me! Jesus Christ!
They can hit me for the fucking shit.
God damn, man. They can't hit a bronze out of a fucking barn. It's like they hit you by accident when we're not trying to get hit. Jesus Christ. Well, we don't need to bother searching for fucking clues. We know where that guy's at now. Searching for clues is like the biggest fucking waste of time. Use your eyes. Alright, there's gonna be a guy over here standing next to a fucking tiki torch. We can kill him and the other dude. We should be able to get there and get the hostage.
Wait, you get the guy behind that one house. Won't you see us? Fucking up his buddies. Can I get that guy real quick if he's over there? He's out there.
Get the fuck out of there, woman.
No, no, have mercy on me.
Do you have eyes on her?
I already saved her.
Oh, okay.
If it ain't someone else, it's me.
I'm gonna go back to the church and clean that up. I mean, we are playing our canonical roles, like the Indian is doing the sneaking. Kind of makes sense.
I'm looting the bodies.
This is gonna get exponentially harder once we have to get inside the town.
God damn it!
What? Oh, fuck.
What the devil?
I think I fucked up. I'm trying to catch him.
Yeah, catch him, kill him.
Go over here, you son of a bitch. I fucking barely caught him. He was running into town, and I fucking took a long shot with my bow and got him in the leg, and then ran up on him and fucking punched him in the head.
I hear gunshots. You did not get him in time.
That's not me. I don't know what that is. They're not even shooting at me. Oh, what's going on over there? What's going on over there? Yeah, I don't know what they're shooting at.
Gotta keep on the watch, I suppose.
Heard that guy?
Gotta keep on watch. I heard a hostage. Heard. She's upstairs. In the saloon.
Okay, I'm getting up on the roof. See if I see anyone. See a guy in the alleyway, I'm gonna take him down.
I'm going up the steps.
Shit, they know?
What the fuck?
Wait, do they know? I think I got the witness.
Yeah, they know.
They know, okay.
They fucking know.
I'm running in.
Don't lie.
Oh, they got me? I'm gonna respawn. So I'm in a bad spot.
Bitch, you are not running out the fucking front of this building. Alright, the other bitch is safe. Going after the other one. Ha ha ha!
Oh, who's behind me?
Don't know.
No, don't eat canned peaches? Jesus Christ, that's the wrong fucking thing. I need that for my moonshine.
Okay. How do I get in there? How do I get in there?
Front door?
How do I get in there? Front door is blocked. Back door. Side door. Damn! Okay.
Better pray I kill you quick. You're boxed in.
Get out of here, dude. I'm down.
Coming?
In the bank.
How do I get in?
There's a guy over top of me. Yes, at the back door! I told you back door! I'm dead.
Damn.
God damn it, they're killing the hostages. The ones that are left are in the city. I'm searching the hotel next.
I'm down. I'm down.
For the love of God. Yeah, hotel. Fucking die, dude! I gotta clear this fucking building.
I'll go find the other one. Is that my hat?
Now's no time to be worrying about hats. Sheriff's office.
The other one is way out here. Where is this person? One of them's glitched, I think. He's just there's endlessly running.
I hear you. I hear him. Where's... One left. Another gun store.
Find him?
Yeah, I know where he's at. We're good.
Sooner I'm out of here, the better.
This is an interesting mission.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Where's this fucker?
Oh, they got me.
That's it, we lost.
You know, that reminds me of the end of Django Unchained.
Now we have to do the whole fucking thing again.
I did checkpoint. I don't know if that's gonna mean anything.
Yeah, see? Told you.
Yep. Now we know where they're all at. Sorry, I didn't realize you jumped off already.
I'm starting in a different location this time. I know where this one